Well, hello to everyone and welcome as you join us for the second of these group stage games. Competition only a couple of match days old, but there have been already plenty of talking points, much for us to scrutinise over the course of a fortnight or so. Winners on day one, no doubt now looking to cement their place in the latter stages as quickly as possible. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. So, having won on opening day, it's eyes forward on the missions that remain.
Well, Peter, I think they have every reason to go after another 3 points here. They pretty much set their stall out in the first match. So, why back off now? It's not the time to compromise. They have the belief, and they must stick to what they're good at, I feel. Last time around we were saying, start as you mean to go on. So, no deserting instincts, thanks.
The action has already started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today? It's Aguero! Superb goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Barcelona didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now?
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Raspilicueta. Barcelona are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high-caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
And here's Aguero. Del Piero. Aguero. Rooney, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! Jordi Alba can hoist it clear. Del Piero plays it short. That is terrific skill. Going for goal!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Ronaldo has been found. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Rugani. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Bonucci gets into the right position to intercept. Rooney. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Longley. Pjanic. Pjanic goes looking. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Pjanic. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Half-time getting close now. Daniel Alves. Messi. And here's Aguero. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And we hit half-time. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Manchester United leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Manchester United going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Pjanic. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Rooney. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gets it upfield. Pjanic. He's got through. It's Greenwood! He scores! They have hauled themselves right back into it. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, for me, both sides...
Shoots! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Barcelona have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Now it's Aguero, and it's Dani Alves. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Longley. Dembele. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Manchester United are making a change now. Aguero, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Kaka. Schüller. 75 minutes played. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And it's Luis Suarez. And the finish! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Jordi Alba. Forward it goes.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb. Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh, it's Dembele.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Greenwood. Has a hit! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's a real shame, Peter, because it was beautifully worked. Took the defence out of the picture, but he'll be in no hurry to watch the replay.
Raspilicueta. Floats one over. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game? Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Everton are a team that is struggling right now. They have been on a serious losing streak coming up to this.
That is true, and there's an obvious lack of confidence, which can develop into outright fear when morale and spirit is affected to this extent, Peter. Escaping this type of downturn can be helped by the first goal, obviously.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Bonucci has given away a free kick. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Joaquin. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mohamed Salah. He's gone for it! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
So we have our breakthrough.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering and, listen, we all expect that.
Across the field it goes. And it's Salah. Well, you don't know what you're doing, seems to be the message from the crowd.
Well, the fans are right. They're absolutely right. At the moment, this team is defensively clueless, and I'm not sure whether it's the manager or whether it's just the players, or maybe we're talking about a combination of both here.
And it's played forward. Del Piero. Rodriguez gets into the right position to intercept. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Felipe Luis does well there, alert. Now surely, Kagawa! Massive leap! It's in! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Manchester United keep conceding first-half goals, week in, week out. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got through. And through to the goalkeeper.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. And here's Joaquin. It's Joaquin! Too close for comfort. Richarlison, Nossi. Kagawa! They've done it! And the comeback is complete. What a clean hit. No one gets in the way of that.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Everton go into the lead. Goes for goal! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Del Piero with the short one. Real chance! Goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily...
Has a pop! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And this could be the final action of the first half. They've played it short. Del Piero. And Del Piero! And that would have been some goal.
Del Piero just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And it's been taken short. Has a pop! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Manchester United come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean...
Del Piero! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer. Alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player.
That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
He's just...
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Gets his head to it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Mohamed Salah plays it forward. Hoists it forward. Felipe. And it's Salah. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, Peter, and it looks like this defence...
Tries a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Just brushed off the ball there. Forward it goes. Ramos. Looking to get within range. Chooses to go back. And here's Joaquin. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And here's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Here it comes. Cut out in the nick of time.
Everton showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
And it's Sergio Ramos. Joaquin. Joaquin! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Joaquin really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Richarlison.
Everton are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And the counter is on. Richarlison looks to thread it through.
Everton are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
He's left his man.
Manchester United probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Del Piero. He's had a go! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Oh, that's an agonising miss. Just pure agonising.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Felipe Luis goes looking. Now it's Joaquin. And it's Varane. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Everton making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Everton have to get it into the box. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Manchester United did it the hard way, a testament to their great powers of recovery. They have defied the odds. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. We're in the Veltins Arena here in Gelsenkirchen, Schalke's home, of course, since the turn of the century. And as you can see, we've already started here.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Goes direct to the front line.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now it's Del Piero. Well, that's where he wants it. Kyle Walker. Neymar. A real chance to break. He's found his man. Great challenge, time to perfection. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Joaquin. And here's Del Piero. Cuts it out. And it's Walker. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. So a chance here, what can they make of it?
Well, he has great set-piece prowess. I think you know what's coming, but stopping it, another matter.
That is gorgeous! He's got himself a peach of a goal! Manchester United take the lead. And he's produced a beauty. Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Felipe. Joaquin plays it out to the wing. Hoists it forward. Has he picked him out? Receives it from behind. And he's onside. They've played it short. It's come through. He's gone for it! It's there!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
And that has added a whole... And Del Piero! And he's there to make a great save.
Del Piero simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Del Piero with the short one. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Oh, he's made sure that that won't get through. And here's Ibrahimovic. And it's played forward. Sergio Ramos. Messi. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! It's got through and... caught offside that time. Gets it upfield. Thiago. And here's Ibrahimovic. Good ball, it's found its... and Del Piero! And again the keeper stands strong. And it's Joaquin. And the first 45 minutes are up. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. Manchester United head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. So we're already into the second period.
Manchester United playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Joaquin. Neymar. Played out to the right. Walker. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Receives it in a good... Ibrahimovic! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's been taken short. Del Piero has a hit! He's going after it. Danger averted for now. Schalke are making a change now. And it's Del Piero. Thiago. Surely a shot! Tries to get it forward quickly. That's not going to make it. Neymar. Joaquin. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. And here's Ibrahimovic. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Forward it goes. Felipe. Messi. And it's Ibrahimovic. Out to the left it goes. And it's played forward. He's through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This
has a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Ibrahimovic. And he's cut it out.
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
He's in, surely! Ibrahimovic plays it out to the flank. And it's Thiago. Now, can he capital? And the shot! Tries a shot! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Nastasic. And time is up. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing. It's Luis Suarez! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Messi! And it's been taken short. Del Piero. Del Piero hits it! And he's done it!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example. I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Manchester United have an early lead. Good start. Keeper sends it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Huddersfield are newly promoted to the top flight. First season up, what would their target be?
Well, I think staying here. I think that will be their target, certainly the first objective, and they'll want to try and get to 40 points or whatever the safety line will be. Everything else can probably be seen as a bit of a bonus, really.
Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
And he's had a go! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Rooney hoists it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Oh, off the bar! That was travelling.
Oh, and the keeper didn't have that coverage, you know. He can start breathing again now, I think.
Back to the keeper and go again. And it's played forward. Bonucci gets into the right position to intercept. Varane tries to get it forward quickly.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Messi. And it's Rooney. Pritchard. Hogg. Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. Some good stubborn defending there. And he heaves it forward. Forward it goes. Bonucci plays it forward. Rooney. All the way back and they start again. Pritchard tries to get it forward quickly. Rooney. Messi! And we've reached half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Manchester United happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Hit long and direct. Joaquin drives it forward. And it's Del Piero. Just brushed off the ball there. Luis Suarez. Messi. Cleared without complication. Huddersfield can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. And it's Del Piero. Cuts it out. He's left his man. Goalkeeper's ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Del Piero. Joaquin. It's Luis Suarez! Has a pop! Gets good distance on it. So here comes a substitution. Suarez has a go! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Del Piero goes short. Shapes to shoot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
So there's going to be another change here. Pritchard. Into the last quarter of an hour. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Hogg. Pritchard. Dinks one in. Now it's Camp. Real chance! He has done it!
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been go.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And here's Ibrahimovic. And here's Joaquin. Joaquin! Oh, that is rather wayward. Huddersfield have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Pritchard hoists it forward. He's got away. Bulldog! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! Absolutely thundered in. Keeper, no chance.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Varane is fouled. And it's Ibrahimovic. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Gets it upfield. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Manchester United are beaten. It is not the result they needed. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Manchester United certainly didn't see this.
Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Leeds haven't been having the best of times recently. No points from the last 9 available.
Well, they've hit a very worrying run of form, Peter, that needs to be arrested quite quickly, or they may take on a reputation of being the whipping boys from here. It's time to get back to basics and be a more competitive proposition. Getting the defence organised and a focus on clean sheets can help stop the rot and help them step away from it. And I hope the manager hasn't overindulged in meetings, because that can drive players mad.
So that's got things underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Wayne Rooney captures the imagination for me. By the time this fella retires, he'll have many a record to his name, and all achieved because of a burning desire to be the best.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Leeds are newly promoted to the top flight. First season up, what would their target be?
Well, I think staying here. I think that will be their target, certainly the first objective, and they'll want to try and get to 40 points or whatever the safety line will be. Everything else can probably be seen as a bit of a bonus, really.
Bonucci. Daniel Alves. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Daniel Alves. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Ibrahimovic. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Now it's Rodrigo. Time to deliver. Felipe Luis gets it back, and they've been caught out here. Leeds were quick to defend their manager in the wake of criticisms levelled at him in recent days.
Listen, there's just no hiding place, and it was refreshing to hear him admit to getting it wrong. He miscalculated, human error, we move on.
And that's sprayed out wide. Felipe Luis drives it forward. Ronaldo goes looking.
This game is in need of some excitement. It needs help, and it's down to the creative and striking.
Oh, real danger here! And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rooney. It's Rooney! This could fall anywhere.
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
Well, that's where he wants it. Click created that super goal to produce a lead in their last game. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Xhaka. Click. Dani Alves battles to win it back. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Could move up a gear here. Right through the middle. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Going for goal! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Manchester United break the deadlock.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Tries to switch the play, gets into a dangerous position. Tries to dink it in. Hoists it forward, and now they can launch a counter. And it's played forward. Nicely measured pass. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Manchester United clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Manchester United come in having established that lead, a game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Header! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Dani Alves gets it out to the wing. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. He's left his man. Goes for goal. He has done it. 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Ibrahimovic. Danger averted for now. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. That's gone a long way up and away. Xhaka. Forward it goes. There's the through ball. And they win it back again. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Phillips plays it forward. Played into space out wide. Manchester United suffered their first defeat of the season. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with. This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight?
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
It's got through and... cleared without complication. Felipe. And it's Dani Alves. And here's Ibrahim. Real chance! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Isco. He's got options out wide. Almost nothing left on the clock here. No points out of 9, and soon to be none from 12 at this rate. Shot at goal! Cafu. Sergio Ramos is fouled. Cafu, Buffon, Bonucci. Isco tries to get it forward quickly. Could be thinking about a shot here. Adan gets it upfield. Phillips. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Done very well to intervene. And here's Ibrahimovic. That is terrific skill. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United were irresistible here, dominant, utterly ruthless. Only ever one result, a comfortable win. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I would say Seamus Coleman is no slacker. He spends as much time in the opposition's half as he does his own, and when he commits forward, he's prepared to go the whole way, and it's earned him his fair share of goals too, so watch out for that.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Too much on it, and that's the keepers. Manchester United are having a tough week. It is a crazy schedule for them.
Yeah, it's a tough spell, and guarding against fatigue for the players is key now. Tiredness can be the blame for more injuries, so it's an opportunity for the manager to shuffle his pack.
And it's Felipe. Sheffield are still winless after the first quarter of the season. It is quite incredible.
Well, it is absolutely incredible, and they've tried pretty much everything to rectify the problem and can't. So I think some of that transfer kitty has got to be spent.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Messi. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Manchester United yet to have a shot on target. Keane drives it towards the front. Yeah, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Could move up a gear here. Gets the better of his man. He could... has a hit! Daniel Alves. Neymar. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. It's come through. Goes for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Big chance! Trying to get... oh, real danger here. Del Piero. And the finish! Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
He's had a look, hits one! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Manchester United take the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And he has been fouled there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
That is gorgeous! A finish of true class! And he's produced a beauty. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. The referee's awarded a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Sheffield have it back and they can go again. He's had a shot! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. And the game has already resumed here. He's got options out wide. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Gets his head to it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Messi. Out to the left it goes. Hoists it forward. Daniel Alves. Bonucci. He's there to his... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Good clearance and very necessary. Has a pop! Danger averted for now. Del Piero standing over it. They've played it short. That's gone a long way up and away. And the counter is on. Looks to clip it forward. Cut out in the nick of time. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. A real chance if he can get through. Played towards the front men. Defenders on the back foot. And it's Bonucci. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! And he's there to clear it. Dani Alves gets wrestled off the ball. Chance to break. Floats one over. Well positioned to make that interception. Del Piero plays it forward. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger. Breaks on here. It's a real chance! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. And it's Bonucci.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Has a hit! It's in! And the comeback is complete! There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, that's brilliant from him. Such a calm finish. Just pick your spot, don't think about what the keeper's going to do, concentrate on what you have to do.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this
hits one! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there.
Going for goal! This could fall anywhere! Is the shot on? Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Moments left, barely that, to avoid a shock defeat now. And there's a long ball. And that is that. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United certainly didn't see this coming. They didn't even walk the walk, never mind talk the talk.
Well, hello everybody, thank you for joining us for what we hope will be an intriguing group stage game, and it is first against second. 2 teams with the same objective, and that is to make sure that they will still be here once the competition resumes under a different format, one that is far less forgiving than now. This, no doubt, a game of the utmost importance, not so much for the final outcome in... Aguero! He's done very well to get to that.
Aguero simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Del Piero with the opportunity to showcase his dead ball craft.
You start as you mean to go on, Peter. Make this a good one.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And it's Thiago. It's Aguero! He's delivered all right!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Manchester United grab an early lead. Good start. Felipe. Del Piero. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And now they can launch a counter. Foot in. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Against the crossbar. Has a go! Bonucci with a searching ball. Hoists it forward. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Felipe. And it's played forward. Drives it towards the front. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Rooney. And it's Thiago. Aguero! Sergio Ramos does well to read it and intercepts. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
That intervention was very necessary. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
And that's sprayed out wide. Oh, good interception. Rooney goes looking. Aguero. Manchester United disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Has he found his man? Del Piero. Del Piero. He's left his man. And it's Joaquin. And now the breakaway. Plays it out to the flank. Gets away from his opponent. Great leap! Good delivery, but no joy.
Manchester United can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Del Piero. And he's on a charge. Oh, that's nice. Joaquin. Gets good distance on it. And this could be the final action of the first half. And it's been taken short. Has a hit! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball, the passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Manchester United, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Already up and running for the second half. Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead. Forward it goes. He's played him through. He's gone for it! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking to break out here. Oh, that had to be more accurate. He spotted the run and played him through. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Big chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Oh, that was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
And here's Aguero. It's Aguero! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Aguero is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Del Piero with the short one. Just brushed off the ball there. Knocks it away. And the shot! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
And there's a long ball. Has a hit! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage. Schalke showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, his instinct and the timing of his runs have proven fruitful, but they have to give him a harder time like that.
Now it's Joaquin. Cleared without complication. And it's Joaquin. And that's been won straight back. Aguero finds himself offside.
Manchester United are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk. Well, with the introduction of such a tall lad now, we may well see a more predictable, lofty route forward, but it's still very hard to deal with that, you know, if they can effect it right.
Karius sends that a long way. Out to the left it goes. And here's Joaquin. Messi.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Hit long and direct. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cristiano Ronaldo gets his foot in there. And the defence can get it clear.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. He's got it, and he's got time.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And he's going long. Felipe. And there goes the final whistle. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm sure a more comfortable margin would have been preferable, but...
Well, a very, very warm welcome to you on what is, of course, a truly special day in this part of the world. It is Derby Day, a rivalry so deeply entrenched into the history of sport in this land. It divides opinions, it divides families, it divides just about anything that can be divided. The game itself lasts just 90 minutes, but its repercussions can be felt for months and years ahead. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it. Henderson!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He's found his man. Going for goal! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
He was so quick off the mark there, read the ball beautifully. If only he could have found a half-decent finish.
Federico Fazio. Fernando. Mattia. And here's Shaqiri. It's a loose ball. Messi. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And here's Origi. Now surely. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And he has been fouled there. Too long, and over the line. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it's got through. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Defence has got rid of that.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well,
face to face with the keeper. Has a hit! Neymar. Fernando with the slide tackle there. And here's Sterling. Henderson tries to stroke it through. Timely intervention. Forward it goes. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he is going into that little black book. Joaquin has been on just about every back page leading up to this transfer window, and they've been caught out here. He's come loose. Kane. That's gone a long way up and away, and it's been taken straight back. That's a decent ball. What an adventurous run from a defender. Shaqiri, cut out in the nick of time. Fazio does well there, alert. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Shaqiri. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Neymar. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Crunching tackle. Henderson is the guilty party there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's been given away. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now. but still goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around. And I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
At least...
And a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Felipe. Rooney. Kane. Joaquin gets into the right position to intercept. He's through. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's going long. That'll be a corner. Gets up to head it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Felipe hoists it forward. And it's Rooney.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Mathieu. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
And that has been cleared. Federico Fazio. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Fernando goes looking. Fernando gets it back. And it's Origi. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. And it's played forward.
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Messi.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Messi. Neymar. And here's Ibrahimovic. Gets wrestled off the ball. Fazio plays it forward.
Do they stick or twist? Caution or risk? You know, what will they rue more? I think it'd be a cautious mindset they'd regret more for me, so I'd like to see them try and go and win this. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Messi. And it's Sterling. Just brushed off the ball there. Messi. And here's Long. Played out to the right. Nicely controlled. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. The end of the game. Reflections?
Yeah, I think the first thing to say is that the draw was about the right result. It had everything you want in a clash of this nature: the commitment, the passion, great ebb and flow to the game, and I think everybody can go home.
Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific, the players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Bournemouth are suffering right now from a consistency they could well do without. Rather unwelcomely, they are consistently winless.
Yeah, I totally agree, Peter, and it was very much the topic in the pre-match press conference, and the manager...
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Manchester United are the most prolific team in the league this season. And here's Joaquin. It's come through. Great challenge, time to perfection. Cleared without complication. Manchester United were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents. Oh, sweet feet. And a shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And here's the chance to counter. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Joaquin. It is deadlocked. And here's Ibrahim. It's Ibrahimovic! Del Piero. Bournemouth are on the receiving end of some fairly harsh criticism, mainly about the tactical choices made by the boss.
I think tactically he didn't make a good job of things for starters, and then compounded matters in trying to correct it. I only hope he's thick-skinned.
Gets into a dangerous position.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Camille Glick hoists it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Manchester United really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Felipe Luis does well there, alert. Messi. Ibrahimovic! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Looks to clip it forward. Varane gets into the right position to intercept. And there is the half-time whistle. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. The midway point of the game.
Manchester United really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Manchester United clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Bonucci. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And that has been clubbed away. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's been taken straight back. And it's Rooney.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal.
He's through, it's one-on, has a hit! And that would have been some goal.
Oh, that's an excellent try, and once he picked it up, he headed forward with real intent.
Time for a change in personnel. Messi. This could hits one! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Borini just brushed off the ball there. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Now a chance to break. Manchester United will certainly be confident after that win in the local derby. And it's played forward. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Looking for space out wide. Felipe Luis battles to win it back. Felipe Luis demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Messi. And here's Del Piero. Oh, they can break here. He spotted the run and played him through.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Plays it long.
Bournemouth showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Walker gets it back.
Bournemouth merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Walker goes looking. And it's Rooney. It really is now or never. Going for goal! Oh, what about that? And that might well be that.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Manchester United take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Almost there, and the players can feel it. Plays a clever pass. What an adventurous run from a defender. Has a hit! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
It was a really neat move, Peter, and it had a slickness about it to make it look as if it's been well rehearsed in training.
It's a goal kick. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. Manchester United leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. Manchester United can do it tonight with a win. 3 points would make them safe and into the knockout stage. A chance to prolong their stay amongst Europe's elite clubs. And they won't need to worry about lack of support. Really well represented on the night. The faithful have turned out in good numbers. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. Well, what a... Yeah, he's fouled him there. Receives it in a good position. Away from immediate danger. Sergio Ramos. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Ibrahimovic sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Del Piero standing over it.
You start as you mean to go on, Peter. Make this a good one.
He's got the ball glued to his feet. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? And a shot!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Gets into a dangerous position. Bonucci. Messi. Manchester United are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not.
Goes for goal!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
It's Rooney! Mighty close.
Rooney probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Thiago. Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Forward it goes. And here's Ibrahimovic. Done very well to intervene. Andre.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that.
Face to face, tries a shot! Oh, it's a beauty! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Dynamo Kiev break the deadlock.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
And he's had a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United are back on level terms. Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Up to meet it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
And it's played forward. Messi. And that's been levered clear. And the counter is on. Gets wrestled off the ball. Hoists it forward. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Del Piero! And that has been clubbed away. Gets good distance on it. Out of play for a throw. Cafu. And it's Sergio Ramos. Could be thinking of... It's Salah! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Mohamed Salah simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Just brushed off the ball there. Del Piero. Brings it forward. This could fall anywhere. Now a chance to break. And we've reached half-time. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And the game has already resumed here.
Manchester United clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He's pinged one through here. Now it's Andre. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Breaks on here. Tries lifting it over. That's a promising ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hoists it forward. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Right through the middle. He's hit, shapes to shoot! It's anyone's ball. Lloris trying to get there. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Cafu. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Plays a clever pass. Goalkeeper's ball. And it's played forward. Messi. Cuts it out. Forward it goes. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Cleared without complication. And it's Sergio Ramos. Well read, he sorted that out. Dinks one in. And now they can launch a counter. It's got through to him. Great challenge, time to perfection. Shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Daniel Alves. Dani Alves plays it forward. Ramos. Lewis. He's gone for it! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Simplicity itself.
Suarez is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Manchester United take the lead.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Plays it out to the flank. Felipe Luis tries to get it forward quickly. Mohamed Salah. And that is as far as they're going to go. And now the breakaway. Brings it forward. Good clearance and very necessary.
Manchester United are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Chip through.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Oh, real danger here. Referee has just said play on. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Dani Alves goes looking. He's through. So that's it. It is all over. Well, just see the thrill amongst the players. They have made it into the knockout stage. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, that is one big weight off your shoulders now. Progress that was well warranted if you consider the performances to this point. And I think with the pressure off, they can already start their preparations for the next step, which puts them in great position.
Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it.
So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing.
And already we're underway here. Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic!
Oh, denied brilliantly. The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Del Piero plays it short. Joaquin. That's gone a long way up and away.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
He's got away. Gets the better of his man. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Daniel Alves. Jorginho did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Dani Alves battles to win it back. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Nagatomo drives it forward.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Manchester United were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Del Piero. Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Nagatomo has been included in the starting 11 for the first time in some weeks. Joaquin. He's made sure that that won't get through. Jorginho. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Daniel Alves. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Del Piero. Dashing forward at pace. Looks to thread it through. Tries to dink it in. And the shot! Bonucci plays it forward. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Manchester United go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead. And that's been won straight back. Out to the left it goes. He's looking to get there first. And he's on a charge. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. So who's he picking out? Well, that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Gets away from his opponent. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rooney. And here's Joaquin! They just took too long getting forward.
Oh, Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Jorginho tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. The referee's awarded a free kick. Sanson hits one! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Face to face with the keep, and a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
I thought he did so well to exploit the space that was afforded to him then. Deserved more.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Daniel Alves. And here's Azar. It's Azar! Oh, he's really drilled it. Messi. And here's Ibrahimovic. Can't get the better of his opposite number. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Joaquin! Nagatomo knocks it away. It's come through, has a hit! Oh, that's a waste.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
And here's Sanson, done very well to intervene.
Peter,
He's had a go! And they've been caught out here. In for the follow-up. And yes, it's there! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
All square again into the dying minutes. Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd are
Up to meet it! No, not the best of headers. Daniel Alves.
going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Could be thinking, big chance! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Manchester United take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Now it's Aguero. Hazard. Now it's Hazard. And he's there to cut it out. And that will be the final act. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day.
Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, a quick look at the opposition, and results really have not been good for them at all. Just goes for goal! Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Del Piero, the regular corner taker.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
Del Piero goes short. Chance to shoot! Neymar. Now it's Joaquin. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Felipe. Now it's Germain. And here's Joaquin. Messi! And the ball's come out. Trying to get... Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's gone for it! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Manchester United are unbeaten in 5 on the road. It's a good run. Goes direct to the front line. Well, that's where he wants it. Gets away from his... and then tries a shot! Just off target.
Oh, that's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Forward it goes. Southampton seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
And he heaves it forward. Now it's Aguero. It's Aguero! And that has been clubbed away. Hoists it forward. Southampton, whose manager came in for a bit of flack after their previous result.
Yeah, but he brought the criticism upon himself by making substitutions that didn't really make sense. They added confusion when he really needed cohesion.
Germain goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Hits one! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a spark. Work ultra sharp.
The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. It's a good run down the left-hand side. It's a loose ball. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Germain. It's a fabulous position. Messi. Brought forward. What does he try from here? What? Hits one! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Del Piero with the short one. Oh, that's a fine challenge. That's gone a long way up and away. What a throw in. Just some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Felipe Luis tries to get it forward quickly. Could move up a gear here. And it's half-time here. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Manchester United playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Walcott. Giorza. That's a throw. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Sergio Ramos. Chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
They've played it short. Del Piero. Redmond, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full-contact contest. Great strength, shapes to shoot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Time for a change in personnel. Manchester United were relieved to hold on for a win last time round and go again now. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Now it's Aguero. Neymar, he's in! Oh, shooting chance! That's a half-decent try. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And it's been taken short. Ibrahimovic going for goal! Back of the net!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Manchester United take the lead.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Bonucci looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could well do without.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And here's him, Ibrahimovic! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Now it's Joaquin. Joaquin. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Felipe. Caught offside that time. Gets it upfield. Rooney. And it's Joaquin. Joaquin. Can he... Has a hit! Shot at goal! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Decent looking ball, and he's onside. And it's played forward. Messi. Manchester United, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Romeo goes looking. Redmond. And the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And here's Ibrahimovic. Forward it goes.
Manchester United can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Now it's Walcott going through. Felipe Luis tries to get it forward quickly. Ronaldo drives it forward. Ramos has a hit. This could fall anywhere. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Oh, real danger here. He's in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon.